Good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Tuesday, October 11th. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Let me get out to my channel on my tablet, which I had to charge up to 100%. And while I'm alone here at 4:30 in the morning, so far, oh, there's one person in here, and it's Rhonda and Angie. Good morning, ladies. I'm not alone. My early birds are here. Good morning, early birds. I am catching a bit of a cold. Again, I don't know. I drink plenty of vitamin C. I don't know where I catch all these colds from. Let's see. I need to set the settings, the quality. And chat. Good morning. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, good morning, good morning, good morning. That was my good morning sneeze that my brother usually does. He's going fishing today. He's going fishing. Excuse me while I take care of my cold symptoms here. Let's put some hand sanitizer on. Oh. So I'm working with Batik this month. Rosemary's got me all excited and learning about Batik. Here is the piece, the second piece I did. It's going to be an art journal. This is going to be the cover, and I did both sides of it. Yeah. And it's going to go just like this. Then I have these papers that are leftovers from spraying. Put Penelope over here. And I think that there are 16 of them here. And I'm going to fold them vertically. I'll find a good one for the first page here. I'm going to fold them vertically like this. Well, if I can fold straight. I watched Lisa last night. Hi, Kimberly. There's Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. We missed you the other day. So they're going to go like this. Now, this by itself is not wide enough to put in here. So I could do two things. I could fold this over. And I'm not sure I want to because then I lose this leaf thing. Or I could make some more strips, which I think I'm going to do. And stitch them, and they will be hand stitched. I'm not going to get my machine out. I'll fold them in half like this. And just put them on and stitch them across here, like so. And I think that'll make a pretty art journal. And that will bring these pieces out just a little bit further. So what I want to do this morning is, I think I have 16 of these pages. I want to make some more strips. So I'm going to batik strips, and I'm just going to make, and I'm going to play. I'm going to play. Now I might do another brick. This kind of this was my brick that I was playing with. Mina said it looked like an old chimney, a city old chimney. When it dries, it dries a little bit lighter. So I'm gonna play this morning, but first thing, am I zoomed in too far? Let me adjust my camera just a teeny bit. Zoom out a little. I never know. Yeah. Well, excuse me while I play. I don't think I got it. I think I went right back to where I was. I'm going to leave it right there. Thank you, Rhonda. You're so kind. You're so kind to me. You guys are so kind to me. All right, so what I want to kind of do is, while I'm heating up my wax over here, I turned the burner on while I was turning on my laptop. Hi, Teresa. Good morning. Let's get some more wax melting here. And Rosemary sent plenty of this Batik wax. But if I happen to use it all this month, there is some old canning wax out, paraffin, out in the pantry that was left, it's been out there for years. It was left by my brother's significant other. And I think I'm going to try to chop it up with the little nut chopper thing. I don't know if that'll work. But we'll use what I have first. I may not need to resort to that. I got some beeswax, or some encaustic wax. But I'm not ready to go to that. So what I want to do is arrange these papers so they look halfway decent. So this will be my first page, second, third, fourth. Let's see. Yeah, fourth. Why don't I just turn the whole stack like that? Fifth, sixth. These are scissors. These are kind of cool. 7. No, I like it like that. 8, 9. 10. 11. 12. 14, 15, and, ooh, that's pretty, 16. I almost like that for the cover. Let me put a bobby pin on this. Teresa says, good morning. Everybody's saying good morning out there. Early birds are awake. I thought I was going to lose my laptop this morning. It lost its charge. It lost its charge and the other night, and I used my little computer, so I left it on the charger for like a day. This is the pillowcase hem. But when I went to turn it on this morning, it would not turn on. All right. So I don't want the little ones. I got some little 2-inch, little smaller ones. I'm going for the larger, the wider ones. And these are approximately, well, there's 2 yards, maybe about almost 2.5 yards, I would say. I'm not going to measure it with the, and a yard is 3 feet. Well, let's see, there's 12. I could actually measure it by, let's grab a paper here, or the stack of papers. So I wanted a little bit longer in case I have to clip off here. 1, 2, yeah, these are 11, so I got it a little longer if I make it 12 inches. So there's 2 feet, 14. Oh, Mary's gonna have to do her arithmetic this morning. Too early in the morning to think about arithmetic, isn't it? For Mary's head. 11 inches times, what did I say, 16 papers would be 16 and 16. 176 inches divided by 12 would be 56. 3 times. It'll go 1 time and 5, 6, that's 36. 4 times is 48 with 8 left over. So about 15, maybe 16 pieces here, 12-inch pieces. So I've got this doubled, right? Yeah. So there's 2, 4, and I'm making it just a little bit longer. 6 for sure out of there. And I'm not going to use the ones that look skinnier to me. I'm going to use the ones that look fatter to me. So there's 2, 4. I'm getting about 6 out of 6 with a little left over. So there's 12. And this would probably be about the same, about 6 in a strip. Approximate. I'm not doing exact measuring here. 2, 4, 6. So 6 times 3 is 18, and I only need 15. I'm going to do one more strip, and I'm not even going to measure it. And these are just ones I haven't rolled up on the roll yet. I took a bed sheet. It's kind of a light blue bed sheet. Possibly a gray one that got a white one that got gray in the wash. I got them at the thrift store. And I've washed them. They are clean. And you guys, I'm going to make my own laundry soap today. I mean, not today. I'm ordering stuff for it today. I still have to, I couldn't get that Fells Napta, whatever it is, at the Walmart. I got everything else at Walmart. Hi, Nashua. Hi, Derby. Hi, Mitzi. There's Mitzi and Nashua and Derby. Good morning, ladies. I'm going to put a little more wax in here. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I got a little bit of a cold coming on. I've been fighting it with NyQuil and Halls. Had a terrible sore throat yesterday. And I wanted to do nothing but sleep. Oops, I missed these. Well, okay. So these are the ones I want. Now I need to put newspaper down. I'm going to use newspaper on the bottom this time, but I'm going to put wax paper on the very bottom. I think I'll put it like this time. And we're just going to do the strips today. I'm not going to do a... And I was out there yesterday looking at the history of Batik. And it did start over in Indonesia, and Rosemary told us that in her video. But I was observing, and a lot of it is geometric and repeating patterns. Let's hold that down. Come on, don't be... So... I also, let's see, newspaper. What did I do with my newspaper? Where did I put that newspaper? Honestly. Well, let me go out in the other room and get another stack of newspaper. Hold on. Our newspaper, our daily paper is getting thinner and thinner and thinner. And they stopped publishing on Mondays. They're giving their employees 3-day weekends, I guess. This used to be a pretty good paper as far as volume, but, you know, no news is good news sometimes. It looks like I cut the little family circus. I like to cut out the family circus comic out of it. Okay, we're going to put some newspaper on the bottom there. And I'm just going to layer it. I don't want to drop this hot wax. Alrighty. And let's celebrate. We'll leave that out at the top. All right, that's good enough for now. And Nashua, they're saying good morning to everybody. Derby says good morning, Rhonda. Kimberly, Nashua, Teresa, and Angie. Mitzi says, our paper too, Mary. Ours doesn't print on Saturdays. What is it? Are they getting tired of giving us? Maybe there's just no news in our world anymore. Tea. I got peppermint tea this morning. So the first thing I'm going to do on my strips here, I think I'll cut them down because they're awfully long. And of course I messed up my, let's cut this in half. And grab my ruler. And I think I'll make them about 13 inches long because that'll give me play. And, you know, if I have leftover from 11 to 13 is 2 inches, I can always use it on clusters or whatever. So we're going to make them about this long, and that gives me, it's easier to handle them rather than big long strips. So this is doubled, so there's 2. Four. And the 6, this one's a little longer. I'm just going to leave it longer. A teeny bit longer, about 4 or 5 inches longer. So there's 6. And whoops, I must have put some away. I only got 2 strips out here. I thought I had 3. No, I got 3. They're in my lap. I got 4 actually. That's 8. Yeah, little strings will annoy me. I only need 14, but I always like to make a few extra just in case I goof somewhere along the line. I didn't cut this in half. I lost count. 2, 4, 6, 8. $10, $12. Let's put that longer one on the bottom. And I think I have 2 more strips in my lap here. This is just an old bed sheet that I got at the thrift store. So I think this is 14. And this is actually enough here, but we're just going to cut some extra. 16. And 18. I'm going to do one more strip for good measure. I'm pulling the loose thread out of it. So I think that's about 20 approximately. I don't know if I counted right. And 22. And 24. All right. Debbie says, good morning to everybody. Mitzi says, our paper too. Let me refresh my chat. My chat doesn't flow good. I don't know why. Who came in? There. Welcome, Debbie. Okay, I'm okay with it. So, my wax is all hot. And this is the brush. Now, I kind of wanted to play with get skinnier lines. And I'm going to, this is a little bit smaller bristle brush, but I'm going to give up one of my brushes to make fine lines with, if I can. I have all these pins out that I was working with making those black lines. We're going to give up this brush. Hopefully it will take the wax. All right, and I might need these little cups for dyeing. And this is the lid that I'll probably lose. All right, I think I'm ready just to start doing some waxing on these strips. And I think I'll put 3 out at a time. 1, 2. Well, actually, I could do 4 at a time. Now, these are going to be borders in my book. So I'm going to think a little bit more about what I do here. And I'm not going to draw the borders first. I'm just going to, I'm going to see if this tiny little bristle brush will hold up to the wax. So I'm going to do some, I don't know if I'll get enough wax on there to make a difference. Well, let's go back to this one. All right. So I'm just going to start now just making some squares. And you guys, I don't know if you're going to see this too well, but I'm just making horizontal lines across my fabric. When you really start seeing this is when I start dyeing them. Yeah. Threads. Let's try this little one again. I don't think this little one has enough. It doesn't hold enough wax in the bristle to make a good line. I'm not sure how I'm going to make skinny lines. Your brush has to have enough holding power. And there are special pens, I think, that you can do this with. Let me try that skinny one more time. To see if I get... I might just not be seeing it. Let's hold it up to the light. Well, I get a little bit of a line there. I'm going to try this section. It's giving me more wax around the barrel of my brush than on the bristle. There's not enough bristle to hold the wax. I'm getting a little bit of a line. I don't know. I don't want to play all day with it. I just want to do my batiki. We're going to make borders for our books. And this has got wax. It builds up right there at the top of the... All right, we're going to call that one. Oh, I was going to go down. I was going to do more than that. I was going to make squares here. You guys, I think you can kind of see what I'm doing. Where you really see it is when I dye it. All right, let's make one down the center. And I guess if you have the right tools, you could make some really pretty stuff. I don't have the right tools to make a thin line. Those small brushes the bristles can't hold the wax. So we'll just use thick lines. So all I'm doing is making squares or rectangles on this piece. And then, can you guys see them? Hold it. Yeah, you can see what I did there. Whoops. This way. There. Okay. So I want to put something in there. And since my brush is pretty thick, I'm not going to get much detail. Maybe if I take my brush and flatten out the bristle a little here and spread it out a little. I don't know if that will help. Let's try it. What do I want to do? Well, there's an X in it. I never can see my phone, my camera. Well, unless I stand up, I can't see what I'm showing you. I don't know if I like an X. Let's do some diamonds. Maybe a diamond. And an X. But let's put a dot. Put some dots in here. I don't go much for the geometric designs. I'm more organic. But we'll do X's and diamonds here. This will be a big diamond. I guess maybe this gets a little boring to watch, doesn't it? When you can't see what's going on. So maybe I'll do a piece and dye it so you can at least see a design. Because you guys aren't seeing much of what's happening here. I'm just applying wax to this cotton strip. But to sit and do intricate designs would take a while. Diamond. And I suppose you could do the same with a Crayola. Woo, it's hot in here. Yeah, I hear my brother sneezing. I think he might catch my cold. I've been trying to stay away from him. I did not feel good yesterday. Well, this will probably be the only geometric one I do. It takes me too long to do all this. I'm frustrated already. And another diamond. All right, what are we going to do on these other squares here? If I hold this up so you guys can see what I did. Diamonds and X's. There's a thread hanging. So on this, I'm not going to be as let's just do some lines. And maybe some dots. Just some lines. And some dots. Looks like a child's domino. I can't get too detailed with these brushes because they don't hold the wax. The little skinny brushes won't hold my wax. Lines. And I think about those people over in Indonesia. If they make those intricate, beautiful designs, how much time it takes them to do that. You know, I'm sitting here frustrated after 15 minutes. I want to move on. All right, we're going to call that one done. Let's do some flowers here. You can't stop and think too much with this or the wax will cool off right on your brush. You just got to go to it. Let's put some more petals in here. And everywhere there's wax will be white. We'll do 4 and then we'll dye them and then we'll do 4 more. Let's put one in the center here. I haven't found a good tool to do a tiny line with. I got a clump of wax. So this, I hope I'm not boring you guys, because I know you can't see much until I dye it. Let's put some petals off in here. But I want you to see the process too of what I'm going through to do these. Hi, Becky. She says she's listening as I sort through fabric and yarn. She's sorting stash, which is what I should do today. My brother is going fishing. Whoops, that's going to be a big white blob. Let's do a flower around it. So if I get my stuff out in the other room, I won't be bothering him because he'll be gone. So I might take a hint. And Becky, you know that piece of paper that I didn't show? I opened it this morning and it was the pattern for the little owl. Thank you for sending that. Thank you for sending that. I did see it. I missed it when I was going through the Happy Mail that Becky sent me. I set it down. I looked at I was watching my replay and I noticed that I didn't open it. And then Becky posted and said, "You missed a piece." And Art Junkie said, "Yes, she did." Yep, I do a lot of missing on my channel here. Okay, we're going to leave florals for that one. This one, see, I got a buildup of wax here. And I'm just going to let it build up. Let's put this up a little. What shall I do on this one? I don't want to spend too much time. Let's do curvy curves here. And maybe leaf shapes. Yeah. You can't stop and think too much about this because your wax will get dry right on your brush. If you're going to do leaves, you got to hurry and do them. Yeah. Now, I think I want some. I have not found a good tool to do skinny lines with. That holds the wax. It needs to hold the wax and make a skinny line. My little brush does not hold the wax. All right, we're going to leave that. Maybe I'll hold it up here so you guys can see it. I don't know where I am in my inboard. And I don't know if you guys can see the leaf shapes on there. So I've got flowers and leaves and a geometric type thing. And we're going to do circles on here real fast. And I'm just going to, I don't know if I can. Or I guess you could call them circles. I was watching Lisa last night. Yay, so good to see her streaming again. And she had taken coffee. She saw it on somebody's video. And she put dish soap in it and then blew bubbles in it. And while the bubbles were still in the top of the cup, she'd take a piece of paper and press down on it, and it put a bubble imprint on her papers. Very creative. Very pretty. So that was fun to watch. I was getting tired though. I was getting sleepy. I'd taken some NyQuil. And I'm just drawing circles on here, or circular shapes. All right. I want to put dots in there. You got to kind of work fast with this wax, or the wax will get hard right on your brush before you even get a line made. Alrighty, so we got 4 done. I want to do one more. There's 2 on there. I'll do it this way. And let's do diagonals. You know Meri and her diagonals. Yeah. Well, I guess I can turn it. And we're going to dye these 5 so that you can kind of see what's happening. I got a string there. So you won't be totally... What is she doing? You can maybe get maybe 1.5 inches before the wax kind of fades out here. If you have a thicker brush, you can get more. Okay, let's turn it this way. And let's do a lattice shape. Which makes diamonds. One of my favorite things to do. I wish I could get more detail. All right, I'm going to put dots in here, and then we're going to dye. Then we're going to dye. You're going to die. Don't die. Not on your YouTube stream. All right. We're going to put some dots in here. Alrighty. Let's set this aside and get my dies out. Paper wants to slide down the desk here. Turn this over. All right. I'm going to get out a sheet of packing paper because if any dye comes off the back, I want it to absorb into the paper. And let's start with the geometric one because that's the first one I did. And get my dyes out. I'm just using the dyes that Rosemary sent, except for the yellow. The yellow I mixed up from a tie-dye kit. So we have black, teal, orange, magenta, and yellow. Now I got a couple of other dyes, but we were talking about dyes last night in Lisa's stream. And I did not realize that the synthetic dyes have a lot of, they can be toxic. So I don't know if these are, I imagine they're synthetic. So be careful when you're using dyes. I suppose I should be using plastic gloves. Excuse me a minute. I got a bit of a cold. I don't know where it came from. I haven't been outside, or let me put some hand sanitizer on my hands after I blow my nose. All right. So we've been painting dyes right on the, let's see, let's put some teal on this one. And I'm going to squirt some in here. And I think this is the brush I've been using. Should I zoom in a little? You guys won't see the full table view, but you'll get a better idea of the design. Oh, that helped much. Now, Rosemary uses a hoop so the dye doesn't go through. I mean, it goes through, but it absorbs on the back side. I'm not using a hoop. All right, let's put a little magenta on that and see what happens. I'm just gonna put some up in here. It absorbs through before I can get my brush on there. Unless I get it onto wax. Yeah, it's absorbing right through. I think it's better to put it in the container and apply it with your brush rather than squeeze it on, because when I squeeze it on, it automatically absorbs right in, and I don't have time to brush it where I want it. Let's get some of that orange. Which is what I guess I had. I don't know what I had. I don't want to overpower it with the orange. We're going to leave it. It's not my favorite, but there it is. Now, where am I going to put it? Let me get some of that newspaper behind me. And we'll put it on a strip of newspaper and we'll set it over here to dry a little. I'm going to go ahead and iron the wax off today because I'm not patient. And this is why I put a clear sheet of packing paper down, because I can use this. All right, let's do the diamond shapes. And I think I will do those. We're going to put black in here with this orange. It'll probably turn it a little brown. That's okay. Not too much brown. And can you guys see? This is the top here. Do this one all black or brown, black and brown. So we'll put some black on there. This is more my speed. These are the types of things I like. My diagonals and dots. Now that orange and black made a pretty brown, didn't it? I was thinking black, I got brown. That's okay. You can really see the design a lot better in here. other way so that I can. All right. Teal. This is black. And I'm going to put some blacks in there. The black, I don't know. I want it darker. For some reason, I think it should be darker, but it's okay. It's all right. I might have too much water in it. We're going to call that one done. I'll wash out my brush. Excuse me for blowing my nose. I tell you, I've got a bad cold. Let me do some more hand sanitizer. Oh, dear me. I want sanitized hands. All right, we're going to take this and put it behind me and let it dry a little. And let's do the floral one. What we're going to do with magenta, I think. I'm going to do magenta on this one. We're going to put the magenta in here. Orange. I haven't used much magenta. It's pretty full to the top here. Let's use it. When I pour it on like that, it just goes right through the fabric. If I put it on with my brush, I have more of an opportunity to spread it. And this is why Rosemary uses an embroidery hoop. I have it here. She just, on some of it, she just holds it out like that. And it tends to, I don't know. For me, I just as soon let it soak through, and I'll use the papers as drop paper. And I should probably put it in the hoop. Oh, that's pretty. Now, I don't want to overwhelm it. I'm going to put a little black on here. Maybe around the edges. My black kind of turns into gray when it dries. There's that. I think you can see this pretty good happening. I'm going to turn my paper over here. Now, maybe likes. Like that. And let's do the leaf shapes. And we have the circles. Let's do the leaf with teal. All right, where's my brush? Teal. Don't think any got in my tea. I hope not. I don't think so. It's just a little. I didn't have that lid open all the way. So I still haven't found a tool that is good for doing small wax lines. The small brushes, I need something that holds the wax. A toothpick or something like that is not going to hold the wax. The bristles of the brushes are what hold the wax, but the smaller brushes won't hold the wax. And you can get Batik tools. They're kind of expensive. And I'm not going to be a Batik artist. It's fun to play with it. All right. It's kind of a light. To me, they're lighter colors. I don't know why. I'm seeing them being lighter. Let's mix a little black with that. I should probably be wearing plastic gloves with this, but I washed my hands off of. Yeah, see, I like a deeper color. We'll mix it in here. I like a deeper color. We're going to mix a little orange with this and make a brown. Hold on a minute. Kind of a brownish color in here. The orange and the black and the orange and the teal and orange will make pretty browns. I don't want to overwhelm it. Yeah. We'll leave it like that. Ouch! Set that aside to dry. And all I got left to do here are my circles. And we'll do circles up here. And I have me a nice drop paper. And yeah. Let's do the circles in, I suppose, teal. And where's my other cup? And we're just learning about batik. We're not trying to be, well, that turned kind of a grayish color. That's okay. We're not trying to be experts. I'm just doing some batiks that I'm going to sew on the border of my pages. We're not trying to be experts here. And I get this one done, I'll come out and look at chat. That'll be a good breaking point here. All right. And I'm just going to leave this one all teal. I'm not going to try to mix anything with it. A nice teal color. And it's wet. All righty. Let me get this. I'm going to close all the caps on this in case I spill, which I frequently do. There's a bug in here that refuses to go away. Oh, I have some extra. Well, we'll save that for. So I got 5 borders done and a real pretty sheet here that when it dries I can use it for drop sheet. We'll set that aside and let it dry. Let me come out and look at chat a little. I haven't been chatting much with you guys. Hold on a sec. Let me put a I want to add section here. All right. Hold the phone. Did Carol come in? Hi, Carol. Excuse me, I am fighting a snotty nose this morning. Yesterday it was a sore throat. Today it's a snotty nose. Maybe tomorrow it'll all go away. All right, let's look at chat. Let's see what you guys are saying. Hold the phone. Let me get this cord over a little. Okay, Becky says, Scott is still in bed. The week is going to be rough on him for sure. Or next week. Oh, he starts next week. Painting tool for marking bark from Java, Indonesia. Set of 4. Let's see what that is like. Do, 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 do. Amazon. Amazon has their Amazon days. Oh, look at that. $25, one-time purchase. That's interesting. Kurtaki has a zig letter pen brush, but that's not what we're after. Authentic pure copper T-gentine. I can't pronounce that. A wax applicator for making batik. Easy to fill and can hold a lot of wax. I wonder how they keep the wax hot in there. I'm going to have to read up on that. Thank you, Becky. Excuse me. Always have to apologize to you guys. You might also like whole beeswax, a ruling pen for masking, beeswax pellets. Yeah. Easy to use. I'm a novice and I debated about ordering this set because of the price, but I'm very happy with these items. They are easy to handle, and with a slight amount of practice, they are easy to use. I've really made my project better. I tried using a paintbrush and other tools as they hold a lot of wax and to draw longer lines without lifting off the material. The only reason I gave this a 4-star rating is because I'm not an expert. I have nothing else to compare it with. Easy to draw lines with India ink. Or are they drawing ink with it or wax? Very interesting. I don't know much about these type of tools. I'm going to have to read up on them. Thanks for sharing that link. Here's a cheaper one. Pottery Batik printing pen for painting, drawing on fabric. A clay tool pack of 3. Those are interesting. That one is cheaper. That one's better. $8.98. Pottery Batik printing pen for painting on batik. 3 pieces batik pen printing pen. Smooth handle is comfortable to use for printing batiking of pottery, clay, or cloth material. I'd like to see some of these in use. All right, hold the phone. Mary's fighting a cold. Oops, I lost. Did I lose you? All right. Thank you for sharing those links, Becky. I might, there's Amazon. This is the Amazon Prime Days, I think. Hi, Mina. Good morning, Mina. Carol's here. Kimberly's here. Becky's here. Bitsy's here. Good morning, ladies. The cats are enjoying the mazes. What are the mazes? Mazes? Becky said, I want to get my yarn sorted. Oh, the cats are enjoying the yarn, I think. Becky's sorting and the cats are enjoying all the the sort piles, I think, the different piles. Mina's here. Oh, Angie was here. I think she went back to bed. Becky said, I'm listening as I'm sorting through fabric. Poor Paul. Of course, Paul's not mine yet. I think I would grab Paul's chopstick and see if that would work. Of course, Paul's not mine. Paul's chopstick for... Becky said, I managed to get up 16 minutes after the alarm this morning. Yay! All right, I'm back to where we talked about the morning paper being slower. So I'm ready to paint some more. I'd like to get these done this morning. And it's really hard for you guys to see me paint the wax on here. And I'm trying to think what I should do next. Let's throw some more wax in there. It's amazing how much this kind of uses across the pieces. This has been fun to play with. Now in caustic, you actually, well, you use different things. You paint with your wax and you leave it painted. With batik, you melt it off, I think. I'm not an expert. I'm just playing. What did I do with my batik brush? If I don't set it in a certain place, I lose it. It's got to be here. Here it is. So, what shall I do? I've done circles and let's do some more kind of floral-y like stuff. Like start here and bring out the line. Like so. Kind of make a star-shaped flower. Chrysanthemum type thing. Well, I don't know if that's chrysanthemum. Yeah, I guess you could call it chrysanthemum. My pen is not cooperating. And I'm way behind on my chat. I'm still... I don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing there. Yeah, I guess you can. Sort of like a mum flower. Can't see myself. I think sometimes it gets wax on there and I can't even see it. That's probably why you should draw lines. Boy, you're visiting a snot-faced host this morning. I'll tell you, it's just coming out of my head like a volcano. It won't stop, like a lava flow. Having trouble making lines. I think they're there. I'd feel a lot better if I had drawn lines on there, but I don't want to take the trouble to do all of that. I kind of want to get these done. I need at least 14 of them. And we've done 5. If we do 5 more, that would be 10. And do 5 more would be 15. I think I tore 18. My brother's going fishing today, so I think I'll do what Becky's doing and clear out the mess behind my chair. I seem to pile stuff up behind me because it's handy. And I finished my full Tunisian crochet block yesterday. I think I'll go ahead and do the second color where you add a color to the block. I don't know if Becky is going to do a separate video for that or not, but she said if you wanted to do the colored one to go ahead and do it. But if she does that next week, I want to catch up with, I'm going back and practicing my blocks. All right, we're going to call that done. I'm going back and practicing my blocks so that not only can I remember the stitch more, and this fabric would be good to tie just little strips on there and write what the blocks are. Not, well, I guess I could dye it, but I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd want to batik it. This code, I'm fighting the code. Hi, Mina. Hi, Carol, Becky, Mitzi. Thank you guys for dropping in so early in the morning. All right, what can I do? I think I want to do some vertical lines, but I don't know how much wax. See that your brush needs to hold the wax. And it almost dries on the brush. So you can't get a lot of really good detail, but you can have fun with this. I'm just doing vertical lines here. I had to refresh my chat. My chat just sticks sometimes and I can't. Hi, Candy. I think you guys aren't chatting and you're chatting away and my chat is stuck. The cats are enjoying the mazes. Good morning, Mina. Hi, Carol. Scott's still in bed. Here are cheaper ones. Mina said she fell asleep for a bit. That's okay, Mina. Good morning, Carol. Becky said I need to refreshen my coffee and get back to sorting my yarns. Becky said she just found her tatting basic kit and some tatting thread. Becky, I thought I would try some needle tatting. In fact, I have a set of needles in my Amazon cart. If you can crochet, if you enjoy crochet, you will enjoy needle tatting, which I think is easier than tatting on a shuttle. I've tried both. It's been a while since I've tried them. But some needle tatting would look nice on the stitch row, which I haven't worked on for a while. Which are you going to try, Becky? Shuttle or needle? Yeah. Becky said, like, I need something new to learn. The kit had the needles. Oh, let's try some needle tatting, Becky. I'll send my order in. I probably won't get the needles for a week or so, or a couple. No, Amazon's pretty good. Now, what else can I do on this besides lines? Let's just put some, let's put some leaf-like shapes on it. Like a weed, maybe. You guys aren't going to see this too much until I color it, but I don't know if I can go till 9 o'clock this morning. This cold is getting the best of me. I wasn't even hungry for supper last night. I didn't feel good yesterday at all. All right, we're going to call that one done. You know, what have we been doing? Put in there. Let's repeat that with no lines. Yeah. And what we're going to do is just do shapes like that. Kind of like a knit. This works better because the lines are short. The lines are short, so my wax has time to get on the fabric before it dries on the brush. If you're using a brush, that might be something that you can think about. Make it a little bit more successful wax line. Now let's do another one down. Let's see. Let's do it this way. I feel sneezed. Phew. Phew, excuse me. I am fighting this cold. Excuse me. Must be horrible to listen to. Achoo! Achoo! Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Yeah, I got another cold. It baffles me because I don't know where I'm getting these colds. The only place I went out was to the doctor's office, unless somebody in there had germs. I really wasn't close to anybody but the technician. I mean, as far as proximity. Achoo! It just might be the weather. The weather's gotten cooler. Well, it's hot and then it's cold and then it's warm and then it's cold. Achoo! Excuse me. I might just have to call it a morning. Sit here and blow my nose in front of you guys. Sometimes it settles down for me. Let me sanitize my hands again. I'm sanitizing my hands. I'm going to sneeze again. Phew. Hi, Roy. Hi, Sylvia. I don't really have a favorite shape. I do like diagonals. But you know, these, I'm going to sneeze again. Achoo! Excuse me. You're just going to hear me blow my nose this morning. Oh, yuck. Achoo! This one, I think, is going to be more successful because the lines are short. Achoo! My sneezing seems to come in fits. Achoo! Achoo! Unexpected sneezing fits make me wear long sleeve shirts. The other day, I had sneezed 20 times in a row. My stomach muscles actually hurt afterward. Oh, Roy, that's funny. Achoo! Excuse me. Oh, my litter box is filled with paper towels. Achoo! No, I don't think it's the wax. Well, it could be. I don't know. It's not going to stop me, though. I actually have caught another cold. I knew yesterday when my throat was... My cold starts out with a sore throat. And when I get a sore throat, I know a cold is coming on. But what baffles me is I don't know, I'm not sure where I actually picked this cold up from because I've been at home most of the time. Unless it's just the change in temperatures, I haven't even been outside much. I haven't been working in the yard. But I sure did catch one. I haven't been any place except for the doctor's office. And that's the only place I could think that I picked up a cold. But I really wasn't around much people except for the technician. And he didn't appear to be sick. He wasn't sneezing or anything. He appeared to be fine. So, who knows? I do get colds pretty easy. I get a lot of vitamin C. I don't know, it happens. But I go in fits, like Roy said. It's a fit, I've sneezed, now I've kind of settled down. So these little short marks seem to be more successful. So let's do another short mark one. And I don't know, maybe, well, I'm not helped about zigzags. What could I do for short marks? Dots are pretty successful. Have we done one with just dots? Must be horrible to sit and listen to this. Hi, Sylvia. Bootsy's here. Carol's here. Kimberly's here. Mitzi's here. Mitzi says, Meri, you reminded me to order more Kleenex. Well, here at home, I have to tell you, I don't bother with good Kleenex. Here, I'm using paper towels, but when I'm out in my recliner, I just get me a good old roll of people paper to blow my nose on. Nobody's around but me. My brother isn't even around, so Why use good old Kleenex? I'll use people paper. All right, what can I do that's short? Bricks? Let's do bricks. Let's do bricks. They're pretty successful. Do bricks here. Whoops. Those bricks are being at the same spot. That isn't what I wanted. I think you guys can see the shorter lines a lot better. You can see what I'm doing a little bit more. We'll just do these are just going to be, I'm going to sew these on my pages on my Batik journal. How many I'm working on? What, the fourth one? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 5 more, and then I will iron those others and color these, and that will give us a little break. Oops. I get tired of doing the same thing over and over and over. I guess I'm like a child in that way. I have a short attention span. I can't sit and color for hours. It bores me. See, now my sneezing's kind of settled down. Roy is right. You get these sneezing fits. Something irritates it. And you sneeze it all out, and then you're quiet for a while. And I think after my stream, I'm going to have to take me a good old nap. I slept pretty good last night. I went to bed early. I watched Lisa, and I went to sleep. I took some NyQuil, went to sleep. I'm going to take some DayQuil after my stream this morning, see if I can't take another nap. I want to sort. That stuff behind me is starting to drive me crazy again. There we go. There are the bricks. We'll do one more piece. One more, so we'll have 5 at a time. What should I do here? Something short and easy. I think I'll do little flower petals if I can again. Little daisy flowers, maybe. Like that. That term that Becky used for that gentang or something, I'm wondering how that's actually pronounced. Gonna have to listen to it on Google. Of course, that doesn't help me because I always mispronounce stuff anyway. Put a little leaf shapes out there. Let's do one coming off of the border here. Oh, let's do a stained glass one. We'll do that in the next set. We'll do stained glass. Let's do stained glass ones. After I get these done. Whoops. Well, okay. We did flowers, we did magenta ones. Maybe this time, I don't have a blue mixed up. Blue would be pretty. I might just make these black and white. My black turns out to be a little bit gray though. So gray and pink is pretty. 1950s grays and pinks. All right. So I'm going to iron now, and then we're going to dye. Well, we should probably dye these and then iron, and that will give these a chance to dry. Okay. So I'll push my tool up a little higher here. So I'm going to dye right on this paper. I'm not going to get out another one. And let's do, instead of pink and white, let's do our flowers with black and our bricks with magenta, red, or maybe orange. And the, yeah. And the knits we're going to do with the teal, I think. what do I have in here? I have browns in here. Excuse me a minute. I've got to blow the nose. Honestly. Honestly. All right. What did I do with my brush? I think I can probably call this little brush ruined. I don't know. I might be able to get that wax off in hot water. Might be okay for making lines. I'm looking for my brush. Why don't I put this stuff in a good place? Did I put it back in the... Yeah, I did. Put it back in the water. All right, we're going to do orange on here. Let's do that one first. And we might mix some of that brown with it. These are the bricks. It's kind of... Oh, you know what? They're going to be white bricks. I wanted to do lines. Oh, I wasn't thinking. We got orange. We've got orange mortar and white bricks. I guess I could. Well, there we go. Don't call these bricks, call them squares. I did it exactly opposite of what I wanted. See, Becky, I can't even follow my own directions. I did it the exact opposite of what I wanted. They look like brick shapes, but I wanted orange bricks. I've got orange mortar. Oh, well. It'll be fun anyway. Hi, Paula. Oh, dearie me. Well, I like the design. It's bricks in the negative. We'll do real bricks. Well, I kind of wanted to do stained glass in the next set. All right, there it is. We'll just call them spots. All right, this one, let's do the black. Let's put some browns on here. So I can get rid of it. I just want to use it up. All right, we're going to put black in here. I'm going to do black with white flowers, I think. Oh, that's teal. Well, we'll do the knits in teal. I'm not thinking too well this morning. My brain is stopped up. We'll do the knits in teal. Teal with a little darkened teal here. I got some, that's not, well, I got some browns in there yet. That's okay. We'll just do it what I have. I might put some teal on there. It's turning out gray color because I have brown in there. I need to wipe that out. Hi, Malia. Malia says she's in good company. She came to the right place if you're not thinking too well. Yeah, my black's over here. Honestly. We're going to put some teals. I'm going to, there, that's a prettier color. I'm just going to squirt some on here. I'm kind of fighting a cold, so I'm not really feeling my best. But even at my best, I goof. This my nature is to goof things up. I don't know. Can't even follow my own thinking right. I think one thing and do another. I kind of like that. That's kind of pretty in the end. All right, we were going to do blacks on the white flowers. And I need at least 14 of these strips. And when I get this one when I get this batch finished, I will have 10. And I think the next 5, I'm going to do stained glass type stuff. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do, but now I'll pull this up a little so you guys can see it. Malia says, good morning to everybody. Kimberly says, welcome, Malia. Your peeps are waiting for you. Oh. This is kind of fun. I think I had more fun doing actually drawing the design, doing the bee and the cover. Let's put a little black on this. Get it sooty. All right, let me put these behind me to dry. Where I'm going to find the room. Where am I going to find the room? Right there, okay. Actually, let's just take the whole paper. It'll probably be easier. Put it right there. We got 2 more, I think, to do. And then we're going to iron. pull these papers off. They have a tendency to want to slide down on me. I'm not sure why. We better. Hi, Janet, Paula, Malia, Carol, Kimberly, Mitzi. Good morning, everybody. All right, this is the one with just the vertical lines with the little short. Let's see, let's do that with magenta. Let me get a clean towel and wipe that out a little. You see, I don't use the magenta much. That's orange. I don't use that magenta much. I don't know why. I'm not averse to it. I just don't use it much. And let's put a little orange in it and see what happens. Darkens it, I think. Let's see what color I got here. Oh, more of the orange is showing through. Let's put some more magenta in there. I think the orange is overpowering it. Oh well. I guess it will be orange. I kind of like that. Now where the wax is will be white. They're saying good morning to each other out there. They're right in there. I guess that's all waxy. It's going to be a white blob on my paper. Yeah. What's this? It soaks in pretty fast. That's why I think that Rosemary puts hers on a hoop. I'm gonna leave it. Looks, I like it. All right. So the last one we have are the flowers, and I am going to use magenta on that, straight on there. Loose again. Let me wash out my brush a little. A clean towel. Looks orange to me, but I did use the magenta. Maybe it's just me. No, it doesn't look orange. Now, I think on these that I'm doing, I think the thread count is maybe a little bit different than what I was doing with the covers. I think Rosemary's thread fabric that she sent had a higher thread count, so I think it absorbed more of the dye. This is a sheet, so I think more of my dye is soaking through. It's just what I'm observing. So I don't think my colors are quite as vivid. They're a little more subdued, which is okay. I'm just saying the colors are not as, a lot of the colors soaking through to the back, to the bottom. That's actually pretty, isn't it? I think I'm gonna like this one. This is the last one. We're gonna do some ironing. So it matters what kind of fabric you use. I think this sheet is a thinner fabric. All right, let's wipe this out. And this I have left. I'm going to dump it because I don't want to mess with it. And wipe these out. Put this behind me. And I'm going to turn off my little waxer. Well, yeah, I think I'll turn it off. I still have 5 more to do, but I need to get this out of the way. Put it in a safe place, hopefully. No, that's not safe, Mary. No. I have no safe places left in my studio. Everything's not safe. Where's that little box? I covered it up. Let's put my dyes in this little box while I'm ironing. Get them off my desk. Put them down here. Nobody better want to get out of this room till I get it cleaned up. I'm trapped myself in. All right. I'm going to put a sheet down. Let's see. Maybe I'll put some wet paper over that. Got a new roll of wax paper out here. A new box of it. I'll find the beginning of it. And I've been using these sheets. And these we'll put on the top. All right. I'm gonna have to buy me some more packing paper. Let's plug the iron in. Get me a couple towels out for in case I need them. And, well, I guess I'm going to have to unplug the wax. So I don't like to have more than 2 plugs plugged in at one time. All right. We'll let that heat up just a little. And we're going back to some of our first ones here, which is this one. I guess it's this side. I don't know what side the wax is on. Should be able to feel it. And this one. And let's grab one more. We'll do the flowers. Oh. All right. And I guess my I'll put these underneath. Which side did I put wax on? I don't think it matters too much. I think this side. My iron's hot. Let's do some ironing. Come out and chat for a bit. Becky says, handmade is always best. I hate shopping. So crochet to your heart's content, Ritzy says. What happened here with my chat? Aunt Beck, I've grown to really hate the gift exchanging at Christmas. It's taken all the joy out of the holiday for me. Dollars are not what the gift giving was meant to be. Item shopping is too stressed. Well, thankfully for us, we don't exchange gifts in our family except for we give to my grandniece. We only have one little one in our family, in our immediate family, and she's growing up. She's 12 this year. But we don't, like I'll buy my brother a box of candy, or he'll cook a steak or something like that. But we don't do the stressy stuff. Becky says handmade is always best, but creating something one of a kind is awesome. Besides shopping in general public, ugh, yeah. Except for thrifting. Yeah, Becky. The only shopping we enjoy nowadays is thrifting, isn't it? I agree. Greg stuck a tombstone in my new raised bed. Oh no! You had a raised flower bed and Greg put a tombstone in it? Oh dear. Be sure there's nobody under that tombstone, Becky. Maybe there's somebody under there. All right, we're going to do 2 sheets here. I think I only used 1 on the other, but no, I think I'll just do 1. Let's pull this top sheet off. Oh, I actually have 3. No wonder. Let's pull these 2 off. Let's see what I get here. Yep. Wax is coming off. This is the fun part, if you ask me. Because you don't have to ask me. But I like to see the wax come off onto the paper. And the color you see behind it is not color on the paper. Well, it does get some if it's still wet. But most of the color is just because of the transparency of the paper. See, there's no color on there. There's no color on that. I'll just leave it like that. We got 1 more here. Let me pull this up a little. It tends to want to slide down my desk. If you ask me, this is the most fun because this is where your design really starts to, and your fabric starts to. Well, this went way up there, didn't it? That's ending there. All right, let's take this sheet off. And I'm going to turn it here and do it again. See how much wax? I'm going to save this paper for Galaxy paper. And you can get more wax off of it. Work at getting more wax off. I think the wax came off pretty good on this. Now let me pull my chair up. I think sometimes I move this iron too fast, don't give it time to heat what's underneath. You want to go slower, Meri. Mina's laughing. Becky said, oh, he's laughing at Greg. Mina said, later today, I'm going to take a crack of embroidering and beading felt leaves. Oh, that sounds fun, Mina. You'll have to show us what you do. Where does this one start? It's way over here. Let's move that down one. That one's a little high. Hold on. Move it down a little here. And I don't care, for these are going to be the border. If there's still wax left in my fabric, that doesn't bother me too much. They'll just be stiffer. And a stiff border on your page will kind of make it, the page, easier to turn. Grab a hold of my whole, the end of my I'm going to spill this tea. The end of my board is right there. All right. I feel a little in there. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing over here. Getting out as much as I can. That feels pretty good. See, it's going to be the border on my page. So we're going to call that one done. And this one, I didn't like it, but after all the wax is off of it, and after it's folded up, I think it'll make a nice border. So let's do it over in here. Yeah, there's a lot of wax on the bottom of it. Not so much in the middle. How far up it goes way up here. I'm going to have to pull it down a little. Got a little waxy build up there. Oh, that's pretty good. It feels pretty good. If you can feel the wax in it, it gets stiffer. I think I got some down in here yet, too. That's pretty good. Not perfect. There's the little wax. All right, so there's two. And I like this one. I think I'm running out of space on this paper though. It's actually pretty good. I can, you know, if it feels stiff to you, it still has wax in it. If it's pretty pliable, so I'm still getting wax off of that. I can't get the end of this a little bit here. It's way down at the bottom here. Hold on. I lost you guys in chat. Here's the piece. Let me fix my laptop here. I'm back to where I'm painting. I got off of my red dot. There I am. Where are you guys? There you are. Welcome everybody who's come in. If I missed welcoming you, welcome, welcome. Let's flip the page here and turn it over. Maybe I can get more in here. Maybe I'll use this as a, and put a clean sheet down on the bottom. So we've ironed 3. Becky says, my family connections have morphed into something, I'm not sure what. Well, you know, Becky, families tend to do that. Well, my mother and father passed away. Well, my brother, my oldest brother and I are still pretty close. I mean, as far as, he gives me a house. He gives me a roof. This has still got a little wax in it. I can feel it stiff, but I'm going to use it anyway because I'm going to put it on page border. I'm going to stitch it on the edge like this, on the edge of the paper. And I'm going to hand stitch it because I don't want to fool with getting out the machine. So we want to do, we need 14 of these. We've got 3 ready to go. And I got more here. Well, I actually have 3 from the other day I can use. So really all I need is a couple more. I shouldn't have stopped. We're going to do these 2. This is the teal leaf. Oh boy, I'll tell you. No, those are the bubbles. Those are really light. I'm going to use them. Let me move this paper. It's going to get run over. This is the waxy one. We'll save that for galaxy paper. We'll save it for galaxy paper. Oh, you don't want to see behind me. It's horrible. We'll use this one to iron with. Ah! Janet made Roy stop complaining. We made a beautiful unicorn journal for the youngest. I know she'll appreciate that. Janet has 10 grandchildren and 3 great-grandchildren. Oh, is that why you stopped complaining? You don't have as many to make gifts for. A unicorn journal. That's an awesome idea, Paula says. Becky says she's closer to her in-laws. Bacon, fried potatoes, and eggs. Ooh, is Scott up yet? That'll get him up. That'll get him up, Becky. That would get me up. Oh, this wax is coming off very nice. To pull this down. Yeah. We'll have to do that more than once. Isn't that pretty? I got a little... Boy, I like that one. We'll come back and do that one again. We'll see how these bubbles turn out. Where does it go up to? It goes way up to there. Lisa was doing bubbles in her stream last night. I did not realize that the synthetic dyes were so toxic. Andrea put me on to that. She was so nice about it. I said, aren't dyes plant-based material? She said, well, Mary, maybe you know more about it than I do. And then I went and looked it up, and I'm going, nope, I don't know nothing. I know nothing. And she said, I just read the back of the package. I'm going, oh, maybe I should start doing that. I bought some RIP dye. She put hers back on the shelf. She thought it was maybe a little toxic. I think if you don't use it, if you use it cautiously, you know, sparingly, don't drink it. We don't dye that much fabric in our world, in our culture. They did more dyeing in the manufacturing process. That's pretty. I like this. I think iron it brought the color out a lot more. Let's do it one more time here. See if I can get some more wax off of it. Not much. Not much. Some. Oh, I like that. And let's do this one once more. This one's a little stiffer. I'll probably get more wax off of this one. Yeah. I like to watch the wax melt on this. The design comes through here. How far down does it go? Down to there. Yeah. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? That turned out nice. I pretty much waxed up this paper. I've got some up there I can do. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I have 3 here that I did the other day. So there's this one, and this one. So there's 8. And maybe I can get these done this morning. I think I only need 1 more. To color 1 more. There's 3 here and 2 there. That's 13. I only need 14. Wouldn't that be nice? So we got this one. These are still kind of wet, but I'm going to go ahead and do them. And the newspaper, I don't know if I want to save that or not. We'll fold it up and put it behind me. And let's see what I have here. Fall down. We have 2 more here. We have this one and this one. All right. I get tired of doing the same thing over and over and over again. I get tired of doing the same thing. Let's do this one here and here. You guys can see that. Do I have the right side up? I think I do. Yeah. Look at that wax come through. I think I've entirely used this piece of paper. Let's get out a clean sheet. I have one clean sheet left. There's a lot of wax on these. And I think these shorter strips held more wax. And this one's got a white blob there. I knew it did. Isn't that pretty? The white blob's not really that bad. Got a little color off on it because it was wet. Let's do the back. This is the back of it. I don't know how much wax I'll get off of the back. A little. More at the edge, I guess. Was I even hitting it? I don't know. Make sure I even hit the thing. I think I got it pretty good. There it is. Sometimes you do this kind of blind and you go, there's nothing on there. Well, Meri, you're not hitting it. I think that's pretty good. It feels pretty good. Even if there's a little wax in there, I'm not going to mind. Let's get out another one. Well, I keep dropping these envelopes. Hold on. I got to pick up this envelope before I run over it with my chair. Where did it go? All right. Yeah. I'm going to do this one. This one's kind of pretty. Once I get the wax out of it, I think it'll be real pretty. Let's turn them this way. It seems to work better. Nina says, this is only my second one I've ever ordered. What saved me is that I'm a slow scrapper. Mina, I always wonder what Rosemary will do the next month. I can't order all of them, Journey says. Yeah, I know, Journey. Next month, in November, Rosemary is going to be doing fabric dye, natural dyes, I think. That's what she says. And she's already done a dye book. And she said she's not doing that. As I got a little color coming off of some of these because they're still wet. Yeah. Oh, this is the back. There's a lot coming through on the back. Is it the back? I don't know. I'm getting wax out. That's all I care about. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? I like the design that I'm seeing coming through there. I'm liking it. I don't think it's completely clean of wax yet, so had a lot of wax on it. These ones with the short strokes get a lot of wax on them, but they also make better designs. Let's pull this up a little. Now it goes clear up to here. I'm going to call that good. It feels pretty good. Maybe a little bit of wax here in the hem. Let's see if I can get that. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's a little stiff in there. Let's try it one more time. It's a little stiff yet. Turn it over. I think I got it on the right side, but who knows? Yeah. Alrighty. Now we're going to do the magenta flowers. I think this is the right side here. Goes clear down to there. It's fun to watch the design come through. I had a lot of wax on it, didn't it? See, and there's no color on my paper, so the color is the transparency of the paper showing through. The color showing through the transparency. I don't know how your body can make so much snot. I don't know. It just keeps coming. All that gunk in the inside has to come out. If it didn't, I'd probably be real sick, wouldn't I? Seems like there's places here where it doesn't pick up any. That feels pretty good, to tell you the truth. Isn't that pretty? I like it after it's am I on it? Yeah. After that wax is off of it, it's actually pretty. That'll make a pretty border. And we have two left. We have the knit piece and the bricks. Let's do the knit. Let me fold this paper a little. Can you see the knit design showing through? Just little V's. Becky says, breakfast. Roy, don't go back to sleep, Journey says. Hi, Journey. You'll miss your old fart Tuesday get together. It's old fart in the church. It's OFIC. See how vivid that comes out after you iron it? It's a lot more vivid, I think. That is pretty. It's got more wax on it, though. Let's do another ironing. Find another spot on here. I guess the only spot left is right in there. Just a little spot. How far down does that go? Way down to here. I'm going to have to turn my paper. I don't know. I don't have much paper left that doesn't have wax on it. get out another paper. This one's completely saturated. Let me get a clean, fresh piece. Okay, let's see how much more I can get out of this. Not much. A little. Are you on it? You gotta be on it. Where's it at? I wonder if I'm on the back of it. Let's turn it over. See if I can get any off of this side. I think I got it pretty good. Let's call that good. I think that's pretty. All right. I only have one sheet on there. We just have one left to do, and that's this one. And let's bring these papers way down and do it right here. And this one's still a little wet. Hold it. I gotta fold this paper up because my cord's catching onto it. There it is. I wanted to do some stained glass ones. We might do some stained glass. It's 8 o'clock. I've got an hour. Today is Tuesday. I don't know if Kathy Berg's going to be on or not, but she usually comes on after me. That wrinkled. Let me straighten out my papers a little. They're getting all messy here. If you had a bigger desk to work on, you know, I just have this little desk. I've only got one piece left, so I'm still going to use this as my bottom sheet. It's pretty saturated, but I only have one piece. here to wax. I think that is the top side. Yeah. You know, I have some unpainted canvas I might try this on. I think this fabric, this is okay for the page borders because I am going to double it, so it'll make it look thicker. But I think the dye runs through this fabric a little bit more than it did through Rosemary's. But I still like what I got. I like what I got pretty good. And I let it soak through to the newspaper. This time I'm going to do some stained glass. I want to do some stained glass pieces. And this time I'm going to put wax paper under it, so if the dye soaks through, it will soak through the wax paper, which will resist the liquid and go back into the fabric. My fabric should be wetter. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. So let me set my iron aside. And I'll have to unplug my iron and plug back in my heating tool. Let's pull this one up a little and this one up. Tuck it under here. And let me show you what we have here. We got the brick one, which feels like it has a little bit of wax in it, but I don't mind because it's going to be folded and stitched. So we have this one. And this one. I'll probably use it from the top down here. And this one. And this one. And I really like this black one with the flowers. We got that one. And this one. So that's 5, 6, 7. I like this one too. 8. This one I did the other day. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. I should have another one here. I don't know where it's at. So maybe I'll do a couple more. I've got time. Let me look at chat. Hi. Oh, that's Bootsy. Hi, Bootsy. We have to skip the OFITC today. We're heading to Fort Lauderdale tomorrow for a week. And it's deep in the headlights time. We are nowheres near ready. Lots of chores and most of packing. Fort Lauderdale. Are you going down to where, did they get hit with the hurricane or were they okay? And it sounds like they might have been okay. Janet said she's off to have a great day. Bye, Janet. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you, Journey. You know, this is just fun play, isn't it? It's just fun to play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't know where. I thought I had 14 of them. I guess I don't. Oh, well, no, I needed one more. 13. I needed one more to make it 14. I'm good with my count. So, let's make some more. Let's see what else. I wanted to scroll up in chat. ASMR, almost dozed, Fritzy said. Mina says, no time to watch the other videos because I'm so obsessed with the one I'm still working on. Are you doing the nature journal, the nature one, Mina? I think Mina's, oh, there go my envelopes again. I put these envelopes up here on the top of this cart and they keep falling off. You'd think I would have sense enough to move them. Hold on, I can't reach it. All right. Honestly, let me tear some more Kleenex off of this paper towel roll. So I'll be ready the next time I have a sneezing fit. So let's turn my hot. Well, we're going to do some stained glass. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do in it, but we'll find out when I get there. Let's plug this in, heat up some more wax. And I have to unplug my iron, which is the black cord. And let's make sure my laptop is still at 100%. I ran the battery down in my laptop the other day. I thought I broke it. I wasn't sure it was going to come back. What did I do with the wax? Here it is. If I want a batik all month, I might have to get me some more. I think I'm going to try that paraffin, that canning paraffin, and see how it works. I'm going to chop it up with my nut chopper. We never use that nut chopper. I'm going to bring it in here. My brother says, things keep disappearing out of my kitchen. I got his timer in here someplace. I got the bag of rice. I got his what do you call it? The escape my mind. The one that you do the stained glass with, the heating foiling tool. It's not a foiling tool. It's too early in the morning to think. All right, we're going to do a few more here because I want to do stained glass and I've already got them torn. And let's see. I got different lengths here. I really only need this much. And I need my brush. And let's use this one. Hi, Pam. Did I say good morning to you? And Malia's here. Are you going to do batik? Are you going to do batik, Mina? She says, I'm saving all my packing paper I get in anticipation of ironing out wax. Yeah, if you have newspaper, that works. Or just go to your hardware store and get, I'm going to need to turn this on. Go to your hardware store and get some packing paper. It's not that expensive. And there's quite a bit of it in a bag. I think I paid between $4 and $5 for it. Mina says that light blue is just asking for gold accents. Journey says, Becky, I've been knitting your temperature blanket since September 1st. Cool, Journey. I can't wait to see what you do with this, Mina. Mina's a little bit, takes a little bit more time with what she's doing than Meri does. Mary's got to get it done. Bootsy said, bacon, eggs, and potatoes. Sounds like my personal food pyramid. Roy's food pyramid is bacon, eggs, and potatoes. Mine would be potatoes, eggs, and bacon. He says, I actually love my fruits and vegetables. Oh, let's face it, I love all food. Even smoked knuckles. Ew. I don't love all food. I'm not so much, I know I should eat more poultry, but something about poultry just doesn't, I don't know, don't care for it. Wild game, I like some types of fish. I like, you can't call tilapia wild game, but it's not exactly, they farmed tilapia. I like tilapia fish. I don't care for catfish or carp or bluegill, any of that stuff. I don't like liver. I like bacon. I'll eat ham. Ham is not my favorite. You know, I'm not so great on the meats. I do eat them. I don't have anything against it, but it's just not my... I eat it because my brother has to have meat every day, so we have hamburgers and brats, and yeah, I eat them. Let's go back down to the bottom. Hi, Cheryl. Good morning, Cheryl. Is that Dar? Hi, Dar. It's good to see you. Dar is Cheshire Cat, 1956. Good morning, Dar. Becky says she loves flounder. Yeah, I like flounder. And I do like, I like salmon. Cheryl asked Becky, did you send off all your dresses? Kimberly says, hi, Dar. Good morning. I'm just looking out at, Dar, I think you missed all my, I don't know if you saw all these or not that I did this morning. Let's run through them again. This I did the other day. This is just leaves, and this is a knit. One here that Mina says is begging for gold accents. These are just spots. These are floral. This is one of my favorite here, the diagonals. I always like my diagonals. This leaf one turned out pretty. These are bricks in reverse. I meant to do bricks, and I did bricks, but they're white bricks with orange mortar. And this is my attempt at geographic. I'm not so good with doing graphic stuff as far as X's and diamonds and stuff like that. These are bubbles. This is another one of my favorite. These black flowers, black with white flowers. These are magenta flowers. And this is the one I did the other day where I was trying to scratch through the wax. It's all right. It'll make a good, these are going to be page borders. I want to do some stained glass. Get my waxes melting here. Get my wax melting. It's got a little bit further to go yet. I'm using it up. Oh, let me go on mute. The phone's ringing. Hold on. Okay. My wax is not quite melted yet. We're waiting for it to juice up here. Cheryl says, good morning, Journey. I'm trying to be with the Meri program here. Aw, Cheryl. Thank you. Beefy is sunning herself. Journey says, hello to Kimberly. Did not see you. Journey is giving Sylvia some coffee. Kimberly says, good morning, Dar. I'm just looking out at Beefy laying in the sun. Malia's here. I'm waiting for my wax to melt here. I'm just reading chat. You all can take all the sushi. Yuck. I agree, Becky. I don't care for sushi at all. I could eat rice, but I can't eat the raw food. Ew. I could eat if it was veggie stuff. That raw meat, nope, not for me either. Let's get rid of some of this. They're saying good morning to Dar. I'm waiting for my wax to melt here. Dar said good morning. Pam is here, made by Pam. Cheryl came in. Thank you, Becky. She said those are gorgeous. Excuse me. She said those are gorgeous. Here's what Janet had to leave. Roy is looking forward to a trip down to Fort Lauderdale. Becky's eating breakfast or smelling it or something. Malia's here. Journey's here. Mina's here. I'm just going back through chat, seeing if I missed anything. Pam says, sometimes we have to switch it up and do something different. Yes, we do. They're saying, see, Journey says, Becky, I've been knitting your temperature blanket since September 1st. Here's where Mina says that knit one, that light blue one, is asking for gold accents. Here's where Roy tells us about his food pyramid, bacon, eggs, and potatoes. That's kind of like my brother. It's meat, meat, meat. All right, I think I can get some wax out of this side. I'll push all this other to the side. So we want to do stained glass. And I know I have better luck with shorter lines, so I'm going to do short lines here. All the way down. And I think you see them better too. Let's get these other two off. I'm just going to do a few because I want to dye them and I want to dye them and iron them out yet today. So we got a line there. Let's do a line over here. I know it's a little bit harder to see when I wax. I think you see the shorter lines better though. There's a thread hanging here. Let me get it. Now, I'm going to do some crossbars. Let's start at the top, though. Let's do one there. And let's do one right about here. And maybe one here. We'll do three. We'll have three. We'll have 3. Now, oh, we need to do one down at the bottom. Now, I don't want to get too fancy-dancy with this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a kind of a leaf shape in there and some little pieces there in the corners. And here. And here. And then on this one, I think I'll make an arch. We'll do an arch. And maybe I'll bring that line down a little, kind of make a little niche area. This is going to be stained glass. And let's put a fleur-de-lis in this top one. See, because it has a center petal, and then it has a curved one coming out this way, like that, and like that, and then it has a bottom one, and I'm not sure how that's gonna look. We'll see. It's very homemade. Yeah. This one, let's put a dot in there and a dot there, and put a dot down here and there. I'm not sure what I'm going to put in here. Let's do a crossbar up at the top here. And let's do just some simple, like that, maybe, and put a dot in each one. And I don't want to get too fancy-dancy. I guess dots is where I'm going here, because let's do another crossbar. And let's just do some curve shapes. Got a lot of wax on this brush. Now you could draw out a stained glass piece. That's not really the greatest in there. So the last one, I think I'm going to do that same type of deal in the corner where I put the little shapes. Yeah, that's got a lot of wax on it. My brush is building up with wax. And let's see if I can't get some of that off. Ouchie, ouchie, it's hot. And Well, you can kind of see what I'm doing in here with the little, I kind of like that. Let's like stained glass, just like so. With no shape in them. Nothing in the background other than the shapes. There. Maybe one going here. All right, we're going to leave that. We'll see how that turns out. Let's do one here. And I'm not going to draw the vertical lines. I'm just going to do waves. And let's see, for a while here, you know, kind of like that. Needs to break in there. And, you know, stained glass usually has a lot of religious stuff in it, but I don't feel like going there this morning. We could put let's do another fleur-de-lis. See if I can't do a better one. Like that. And it curves up. Kind of. And like that. And like that. Comes down. Like that. That's okay. Well, let's do a curved design around it. In other words, Meri doesn't know where she's going with all of this. I kind of like that. You need to really sit down and think about what you want to do on these things before you start. I'm just playing. Let's do another fleur-de-lis. Make a repeating design. Maybe I'll actually get good at doing them if I do enough of them. And then it has the bottom one coming down like that. And let's do some more. Actually, this needs a border, but now the lines where I'm putting the wax will actually be white. It'd be fun to do a black piece, wouldn't it? I have some dark blue fabric. I might strip some of that this afternoon and see Because if you paint on dark blue, I don't think I could dye on dark blue, though. It would have to be, I don't think, I'd have to use paint rather than dye. I think the dark blue fabric would absorb our dyes that we have. So I just don't think that would work too well. Come to think about it. Just thinking about it, I don't think it would work so well. So we have 14, 15 here. I might stop with these two because it's 8:22 and I want to dye them. I want to dye them, and maybe I'll do one more. That'll make 16. I'll have 2 extra to play with. Let's do one more. I'm going to stick with stained glass. And if I were real good, I would do roses, but I'm not real good. I'm just learning. Thank you, Cheryl. They're going to move the vent in Becky's bathroom today. She says, yay, they're finally coming. All right. So what do I want to do here? I think I'll do leaves. I got curves, waves there, but I think I actually want to do leaves in the fact that I have veins in them. So let's make a vein and some little lines. And this will still be stained glass type thing, but it'll be more leafy shapes. And I can't get those thin lines that I'm after. Now we'll put a shape there, a line there, and make a leaf shape there. And bring this down. And I guess if you can't do the thin lines, you should just work with your thick lines and be happy. Let's do a leaf shape in here. We'll see how these turn out. My brother's going fishing today. I hear him up getting ready for the day. They're leaving at 9. It's a little cool here in the mornings now. Let's just continue this going up now. We could do this again. I'm not going to, but put flowers in between here, all between all the leaves, and make it like a stem, but I'm just going to do leaf shapes now. The more you do, the more ideas you get. We're going to do 3 more, and then we're going to call it done. Oops, that got a little waxy there. I think the most fun about this is ironing them off. I like to dye them. This is fun, but unless you know what you're doing, if you're going to do this, I would recommend you, I used Rosemary's pattern to make the cover. We're going to use this as the cover, the borders on my pages, because the pages are just a little too short, width-wise. So we're going to sew borders. I'm going to hand sew them. I'm just going to do running stitches. Excuse me for a minute. I'm about done here. And we'll dye these. I've got 3 of them here. We'll dye them, and I'm going to iron them right away while they're still wet, so some of the dye might iron off. I'm getting tired of doing this, you can tell. My leaves are... Slow down a little, Mary. My leaves are getting a little sloppy. If I slow down, they'll be a little neater. I'm just about done. So if you do this, I would recommend you figuring out what you want to do first. Use Rosemary's design first so that you know, you have an idea, especially if you haven't batik before. But if you're going for your own stuff, figure out what you want to do first. I didn't really figure it out until all right, I'm going to unplug my wax and plug the iron in so it will be ready to go right after I dye it. Let's put the wax thing over here. Hold on to it, Mary. And let's plug the iron in. There we go. What will we do without electricity? All right, I'm going to put some wax paper down on this. Let's take this sheet up. Let's take this one up. And put some wax paper down on this. See, this one was still wet too, so some of the color comes off. And we're just going to do 3 here. The leaf, this stained glass fleur-de-lis, and this is a stained glass piece. I'm not so crazy about that, but you never know. All right, let me get my dies out. I put them in that box so they wouldn't fall all over the place. Let's just keep them in the box. And my 2 little cups. And let's do the leaves first. It's a longer piece. And put this over here. I actually think I used one of my brushes that I used to paint with to wax with. I'll just put those in my kit. I'll save all of these for doing batik. I'll put them in a box and say batik. Yuck, I used that to blow my nose. Let's get a clean one. Ew! This is clean. Well, the towel's clean. It's got a little dye spot on it, but I didn't blow my nose on it. I think my water is dirty. I put that orange dye in my water. Let's throw that away. And let's do the teal. Now, I like to mix a little black with my teal and sometimes a little bit of orange. Because to me, that teal is almost a blue. Teal is a blue-green. But I like my greens a little bit darker, so I'm going to mix a little bit of black with it. Just a little. Yeah, I'm going to do these. Oh, I'm liking how these are turning out. I think these are turning out better than the others. I think it works to put wax paper under it if you don't have it on a frame like an embroidery hoop or something, because the wax will resist the dye and then you can pick it up. But I think it absorbs better. But this is a cotton sheet, so the dye is going through it pretty good here. I think that's going to be pretty when you get it ironed. And let's just use what I have in here. Wow. I hope that resists. I don't know what's going to happen there. All right. So let's get another towel out and wipe out my cup because, yeah, let's put this aside to dry. And look at all that dye on that wax paper. It isn't going to get completely dry, but maybe that newspaper will absorb a little. And I'm just going to take one of these. Do I have an extra one? I do. I have a couple extra. And I'm just going to pick up hold it a minute. My envelopes are falling. Hold on. We'll just let that absorb that. I don't want to run over these envelopes. It'll squish them and wrinkle them. I should find a different spot to put them in. Excuse all the blowing nose sounds. Let's wipe this up here with my rag, with my cloth. Should have used it to clean out we'll use it on the next one too. We'll keep that out. All right. Let's tear off a couple clean towels because I'm going to need them. I'm gonna need them. All right. I have the Fleur de Lis one. So how are we going to do that? Let's use the yellow in here. No, let's put yellow in the Fleur de Lis and maybe do orange in here. Maybe. This is from a tie-dye kit. I didn't have any yellow dye, and the only yellow dye I could find at Walmart was in a tie-dye kit that only cost $1.90, about $1.97 or something like that. Yeah, that's not going to work. And let's put some yellow in here. I don't know. I don't think it's a very bright yellow, but we'll see when I iron it off how it looks. Oh, and some's running down into the edge. That's okay, because the orange will take it. And I might end up making these orange anyway. It's a very, very light yellow. I don't even know if you guys can see it. And look how it ran. I'm going to put the orange in there. Where's the orange? This might all turn orange. If it does, it does. I'm okay with it. I actually just wanted orange around the edge in here. I don't think that yellow's going to show up much. Let's make it orange. Let's make it all orange. I think it shows up better. Yellows are pretty light. And yeah, it's absorbing from the bottom. That's okay. You learn by doing with this stuff. I'm not claiming to be an expert at all. All right, let's mix a little green with this, and this will turn brown. When I say green, I mean teal. And then we'll have some teal by itself. No. Let me close these lids. All right, let's work with the teal in here a little. I'm not sure. You're never sure, but sometimes it surprises me when I iron it out. I like it a lot better after I iron it out. And I'm going to wipe this. Well, let's wipe it with this. Let's get this wiped up here. This is just another cloth. It's turning gray. But we're not wasting our dye, are we? Can you guys see what's going on here? Maybe putting wax paper under this was the wrong thing to do, but kind of liking that. Well, let's grab a little of this brown, put around the edges. And pull it up and wipe it up again. And I'll just take my towel. Whoops. And I want to turn it around. And where's my teal? Closed it up. Excuse me a minute, my chat went away. Hold on, let me get chat back. I don't know why the chat seems to be disappearing a lot more than it used to. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Angie. Sylvia's here. Journey's still here. Good morning, Kathy. Becky says, yeah, they're finally coming out to move the vent in the bathroom. I think I still have some color on my brush in here. I need just a little bit more teal. I'm liking them. Rosemary, I'm liking it. I'm enjoying this. I really am enjoying this. All right, let's move it over. Let's put some of that teal back in here. All right, and we'll set this one aside to dry, or it won't get completely dry before I iron it. Some of this dye will iron off on the paper because they're still wet. I'm too impatient to let it dry. I want to get them done. And I'm just taking an extra strip here and picking up what's on the bottom. It's kind of pretty in its own way. It's awfully wet. Yeah. We got one more, and that's another stained glass with the fleur-de-lis, the arch, and another, I guess, just shapes. I like a pretty blue. I think I bought some blue at the, let's do the magenta. I bought some blue at Walmart. So the next time I play with this, maybe I'll get the blue out and mix it up. Let's do magenta in here. And I'm just gonna, and it soaks right through, but I also have the wax paper under it, so. Now, the wax will, although I do think I got some, well, it shows real good over here on the back side. And we'll just let that soak through down there. And down here. Why not? and up here. Let's do this whole thing in magenta and maybe put some black accents on it. Which black will turn gray. I'm pretty happy with that. Well, I can't get it picked up. And I think this strip is saturated. And let's put some, that's the back side. Let's put some black on there. Make sure all my caps are closed, because I tend to leave things open, and that's dangerous. I need more bottles so they'll stand upright. Okay, we're just gonna, I'm gonna put the black in a cup. I'm gonna dump that. My water is dirty. My water is probably dye itself. I could do some crunchy papers with that water. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's go black up in here too. Black accents. I still like it though. All right. Let's wipe these out. Throw them in there. Throw them in there. Put my we're going to iron this one out. See what it turns out to be when I iron it. I'm going to iron this one out. Let's see. Let's put my brushes in here so I'll have them the next time I want them. We'll iron these two first. Throw that away. And it's 8:51. I think I have just enough time to maybe iron this stuff out. I don't know if Kathy Berg is coming on today. If she is, she'll be on at 9. I have 9 minutes to iron these pieces. Let me fold this. Let me actually turn these the other way. It's easier to iron them this way. And you know, I should put a piece underneath here. Let me grab a piece underneath here to help absorb. pretty waxy, but it's just going to be absorbing. It's a pretty messy process when you don't let it dry. And that turned brown. It's okay. We're going to iron it out while it's still wet, which means some of that dye will absorb in there, like that. That did absorb off of the paper, but that's okay. I don't mind. Now, let's... Now, my cord is got stuff on it. I think because it's still wet, let's move my paper. It's still wet, so it's, but it's getting it, it's ironing that out. Let's turn this over. And we won't get any wax off of this piece. This is not, the solid piece is not waxed. My papers. My paper's too big, it's getting in my way. I don't know which side has the wax on it. I think it's this side. And I've lost chat. I've lost you guys. Have a great day, Cheryl. Becky says, gotta go. Make sure they don't let my cats out. Have a great day, Cheryl. Have a great day, Becky. Anybody else that needs to leave? I want to finish ironing these out. It's pretty much done there. I just need to make sure. If it has a little wax in it, I'm not, yeah, I'm liking that. It's not the best, but as far as the design goes, but it's there. Let's go ahead and do, this one was just what I used to sop up the dye with. This plain. Let's leave this down here. And let's put those others, got 2 more strips, I think. We got this pretty green one, and it is wet. Let me get another sheet of paper. And this should go fairly fast here. Let me pull it a little this way. And it's going to absorb the dye here first. which is okay. And let's pull it over one. And I'm 3 feet away. Let's go ahead and iron it. It's a little bit harder to iron when it's wet. I will say, just my experience of doing this. You kind of want to let it dry. After you heat it up, it gets a little easier. But don't be impatient. Don't be a Meri. Don't be a Meri. Meri gets impatient. We're going to do it one more time here. I don't even know what is there. I think this is the right side. Don't be a Meri. She gets impatient. And even if there's a little wax left in the fabric, for this purpose, I don't mind, because I'm not wearing it. I'm putting as borders on my book. So a little wax in there is not going to hurt, make it a little more stiff. So there, we're going to stop with this one. I think it's good. Isn't that pretty? Ooh, I like this one. I do like that. We got one more to go here. One more, and that is, what is it? Oh, it's this one with the fleur-de-lis. This one's kind of pretty too, to tell you the truth. Wait, I gotta lift this paper up. This one's kind of pretty. We'll see how that turns out. We're going to absorb it first here. Get the wet dye off. It's not too much. And then let's iron it here. It's 9 o'clock. I see Kathy on. I see Calico Kate come on. So if you're going to want to watch Calico Kate, I'm just finishing up here with my, I haven't seen Kathy Bird come in yet. Let's do this and call it done. Let me iron this one more time here. And we'll call this done. You know there's still wax in it when you're getting this type of thing. You know you don't have all the wax out of it. But for my page borders, I really don't care if it has a little wax in them. It just make it stiffer. It's really pretty. I'm liking this one a lot. Let's do it one more time. Turn it up a little. I think I got it pretty good. There's a little wax coming off, but like I said, I don't mind. All right, so, yeah. Let me put this iron to the side, and I better unplug it while I'm thinking of it. What am I running over here? Newspaper. An envelope. I don't want to run over my envelopes. So, what we have is this one. Isn't that pretty? I'm going to lay them out this way for my thumbnail, and then I'll turn them around when I take a picture. We have this one, which is ho hum. I have this one, which was from the other day. We have the magenta flowers. What did I do with my... Let's pull this one out and put it here. We have my black flowers, which is pretty. And we have the bubbles. We have this one, which is ho-hum. Turn it like that. We got the reverse collage bricks. This one, which I think leaves, turned out pretty. This is one of my favorite ones. We'll put it there, I guess. We have the pink flowers. We have the dots. We have the knits. I'm running out of space. We have the knits. What did I cover up here? My leaves. We'll leave them. The knits over there. And the two pieces. The one I did the other day. Here. And these. How fun was that? So thank you all. It's 9:04. Thank you all for coming. Today is Tuesday. Tanya usually comes on Tuesday and in the afternoon. Kathy Berg and Calico Cake usually come on around 9 this morning, right after, well, they're probably already on. Tanya usually comes around 2 in the afternoon Central. That's her usual time. You know, times fluctuate. And later tonight, Beth Schiller will be on. You love the bottom one? This one. Yeah, this one is one of my favorites. That one is one of my favorites, Journey. I'm going to do more of that. That's the diagonal with the dots. So these are going to go on my journal. And I will start sewing this afternoon, maybe. I don't know what I'm going to do, when I'm going to do it, but okay. Have a great day, everybody. Go out, look for some beauty in this world. It won't be hard to find it. It won't be hard. It'll be staring you in the face. Don't miss it. Bye.